tonight. Both sets of supporters have been... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's...
Genuine chance, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. That's a lovely ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. And Kane might mean business. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. No let-up here. And rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out. Harry Kane.
Well, PSG can count themselves...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Making a bit of headway. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And nicely over the top. Minch. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Diaz. Fine pass. Can he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. A really good pass. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jamal Musiala. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kane. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bayern have given us away. Fabian. Oh, good-looking run. Fabian! And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. And passing it well. Read it well. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Harry Kane might be able to set up the chance. The danger not over. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's splendid play. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Counter-attacking chance. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent pass. Decent position. Great defending. And teammates around him. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? He could pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Ball lost by PSG. Musiala. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well. Pedri. Good pressure to win it back. And passing it through. Superb stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Well, there to intercept. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Excellent run in possession. Dembele's in the centre. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking...
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Yamal. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nicely played. Chance still on. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. A chance then for the... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? And in the perfect position to read it. Might lead to a chance. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Frankie de Jong. Super pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Showing good situational awareness. And green space galore for PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. And the chance slips away. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And still pressing. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. A quarter of an hour remaining here. João Neves. Nice looking pass. PSG recovering possession well. And having a go! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Pedri. Oh, read it really well. Oh, skipping away. Great block. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Yamal. Lewandowski now. Rashford. And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. And cutting it out. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Threads it nicely. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Aurélien Tchouameni. And take it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And he read it superbly. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
He's so good at doing that.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Barcelona ceding possession. Mbappe. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Big chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Still could finish. And that is that. Half-time here on... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Can they take advantage? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chouameni. Barcelona have given us away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Excellent vision. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And taken short. Pedri. Lewandowski. Must be able to get his body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Decent looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely saved. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Pedri. Oh, chance! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alexander-Arnold, and passing it well. And Barcelona winning the ball back. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. In position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good ball. And why? Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Liverpool have given it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham! Brilliantly blocked. Bradley. Now with Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A really good pass. He's given the ball away here, Salah.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Delightful pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, great vision. Well, a foul, but they must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gakpo. Kerkez. And the clearance there means a corner. They take it short. Can he create an angle? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So Bosloy. Now with McAllister. Kerkez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Still looking for space. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will it open up? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. No more time left. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Could be troublesome. Getting in there to intercept. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Or can they make one of these passes count? Genuine chance. And passing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to deal with it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can Real do from this position? And behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Very effective pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by Real Madrid. Ugo Ekitike. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley and Salah! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gives it a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He's made a real difference, I must say, but could be. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Mbappe. Mbappe! McAllister. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Ugo Ekitike. It's a neat move. And that Of occasion we all relish as football fans. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's opening up, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Good pressure. There's the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he looks threatening. It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
And Liverpool come away with it. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Great ball over the top. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Simple catch, really. Ibrahima Konate. And passing it well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Promising ball. Bradley. On to Gravenberg. Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That's a good-looking pass. And that brings to an end the first half here in... Teams back in position, second half underway. Bayern have given it away. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
McAllister. Can they jump ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Can they set up a chance? Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bradley. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, big moment! Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Olise. A really good pass. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Getting the better of his opponent. Harry Kane. Oh, he's blocked it. Joshua Kimmich. And an opening. Oh, great save. Playing it in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Jones. Bradley. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. They want another goal. Ball lost by Bayern. Virgil van Dijk. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It's a perfect challenge. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be?
first game.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Through the middle. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kane. And Diaz has it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Musiala. Super pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Can he level it? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And passing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
That's useful play. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembele. Kangin Lee. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Dembele. Well shown inside. He's in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That's a lovely ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kangin Lee. And a timely intervention. Great vision from Harry Kane. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Nuno Mendes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And an opening! Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. A real struggle to contain him. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Can he deliver? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Olise. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just straying offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Full credit, wonderful stop. And taken short. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Big chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Pedri. On to De Jong. High quality defending. Rafinha. Has a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lot to like about that pass. And still dangerous. Now in a more than decent position. Searching for the angle. Ah, a magnificent challenge. He has teammates around him. Showing good defensive judgment. And a good intervention. And the keeper did well to get there first. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Given away by PSG yet again. Lewandowski. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's useful play. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that for the first... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Frankie de Jong. Can they chisel open the defence? Takes the shot and rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And in the right position to read it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to... And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And showing good game awareness. João Neves. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Koundé. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Superb effort to keep it in. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Excellent defending. Decent looking ball. Corner for Barcelona. Keen to take it short here. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for him here? Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fancies it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Barcelona showing good width here. Real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the chance slips away. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Could cross it in here. Spot on with that tackle. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. No, high quality defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Mbappe in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And taking it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, nice ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been ruled offside. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can he deliver? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Frankie de Jong. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And a fine tackle. A really good pass. Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Oh, good vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. And firing it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Barcelona have given us away. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Good distribution. Weighted well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And passing it well. Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking cross. Well, sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Aimed towards Mbappe. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Too easy, far too easy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that... so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration.
Well, look out, chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And an astute piece of defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So Bosloy. On to Gravenberg. McAllister. Ekitike. High quality defending. To level matters. Can they create something? Federico Valverde. And a very good challenge. And he's in. Still doable. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Well, out of play, under pressure. Good piece of closing down. Given away by Real Madrid. Milos Kerkez. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Promising position, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ryan Gravenberg. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intelligent defending. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Gakpo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. He's blocked it. And the first half is in the history books. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bradley. Now with McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. McAllister. Good distribution. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. And a fine tackle. Federico Valverde. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. That's a nice ball. Driven in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They take it short. Very quick thinking there. And a good-looking ball. So Bosley. Opportunity it is. And passing it well. Oh, big moment! And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, nice ball. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ekitike. Committed challenge. That might help them. Nice looking move. So Bosley. Oh, he looks threatening. Individual brilliance. Such an ambitious run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have the ball again. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Milos Kerkez. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. So full-time it is. Has been building all week. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Decent looking pass. Bradley. Well, they have the ball once more. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Reading it well. Harry Kane! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ball lost by Liverpool. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Thoughtful play. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, simple for the keeper. Bayern have given it away. Kimmich. Danger building. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. In position, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
McAllister. No, high quality defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Tah. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Well, relying on the passing game in a bit to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Grafenberg. Now opening things up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. And into the last 20 minutes. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. High quality defending. Joshua Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And still looking for space. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And crossed in there. A bit disappointing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Options in the centre. Tenacious challenge. high profile than this. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And an opening! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good through ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Able to skip past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Pedro. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And in the right position to read it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Through the middle. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Martin Ødegaard. And playing it through. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jesus. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Can they do it? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Now in a more than decent position. A chance to whip it in. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Is it the perfect pass? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro. Dangerous ball. Just straying offside. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Palmer wasn't going to let that one get through. And so the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Clever defending. Well, they could break at pace. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal's free kick here. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Pedro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal have given it away. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, that one has promise. Cole Palmer. And cutting in field. The cross played over. And work to do defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chalobah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Subimendi. Ødegaard. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pressing like that will help the cause. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And making headway. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And short it is. Reinders. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marmoush. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Marmoush. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Cherki. Nico Gonzalez. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Phil Foden. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marmoush. Committed challenge. Omar Marmoush. Running with confidence. Can he do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! João Pedro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doku. Manchester City have it back now. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmer. Well, he's won the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Doku. Is this the moment? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Just the challenge that was required.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Oh, big chance here. And that is going to be... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Omar Marmoush. Cherki. It's a promising City move. Oh, managing to beat him. Joao Pedro. Incisive pass. Monster piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Well-worked piece of pressing. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Threads it nicely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fernandez. Pedro. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order. Pedro. Opportunity here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. O'Reilly. And he read it well defensively. "20 minutes to go. Joao Pedro. Big chance. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Doku. Phil Foden now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Joao Pedro. Neto. And the chance slips away. Marmoush. Very effective pass. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Cole Palmer. Doku. Can they set up a chance? Has a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Chelsea have given us away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. So the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he give them the lead? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Cherki. Clean challenge. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
To level matters. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Cherki. And City recovering possession well. Jones. City couldn't keep the ball. Salah. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Foden. Oh, surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Liverpool have given it away. Foden. And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And possibilities here. Isak. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Reinders. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Isak. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Omar Marmoush. Now opening things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. A really good pass, and unable to keep possession. Isak. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Super pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Foden. Well, they have the ball once more. Isak. And playing it through. Might finish. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Intelligent defending. Cherki. Still trying to make something happen. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And in with a real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here. Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Quite simply. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Excellent defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Superbly read and executed. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, chance! Blocked it brilliantly. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, this looks useful. And it's with Isak. Well, not much came of that. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. It's the turn of Spurs now. Mohamed Kudus. Real chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Take it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they nudge in front? And the post getting in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Given away by Tottenham. Maybe dangerous here. Chances on. Oh, denied once more. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sarr. Distributing it well. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Ekitike, feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very effective pass. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a lovely ball. Liverpool have given it away. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Excellent vision. Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Blocking it. Denied once more. No more time left. That is it for the... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Isaac takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Palinha. Trying to pull one back. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper there to collect. McAllister. Incisive ball. Can he score? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Promising pass. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Richarlison. Sarr. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Brennan Johnson. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Ugo Ekitike. Xavi Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Chances on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Simons. Real chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah! Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Just over the crossbar with that effort. That might help them. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Matar Sarr. Might be able to set up the chance. Still not clear. So the alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. It opens up for Havertz. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Given away by Tottenham. An impressive run, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Pape Matar Sarr. Might lead to a chance. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Will it happen for them? Richarlison. That's a superb challenge. Declan Rice. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Brennan Johnson. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good pressure to win it back. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And that's expert defending. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, could be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Pedro Porro. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. An alert intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. It opens up for Havertz. And able to get a body in the way. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Richarlison. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Sarr. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Brennan Johnson. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nicely played. Oh, look what he's trying. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Simons. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Jesus. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here, and a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? That's a nice ball. Trossard. Declan Rice. Havertz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Johnson. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And possibilities here. Will it go in? Oh, a tremendous block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And the ball back with Spurs now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, after pressing like, well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pedro Porro. Using space on the opposite flank now. And unable to keep possession. Kai Havertz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. Kudus. Distributing it well. Still looking to get the shot off. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could cross it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Short corner it is. Matar Sarr. And so that is that. profile than this. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well read to put an end to that attack. Havertz. Subimendi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, the attack petered out. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Caicedo. Well, that one has promise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Havertz. Subimendi. And take it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kai Havertz. Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Gabriel Jesus. That was going in. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good intervention. Could be dangerous. And offside here. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. Chance to finish. And keeping it out. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Could be dangerous. And there we have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Decent idea. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Saka. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Given away by Chelsea. What can Chelsea do from this position? Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Liam Delap. Fernandez. Oh, surely! Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Distributing it well. Jesus. And the chance slips away. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. It opens up for Havertz. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Subimendi. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Oh, good idea. And a solid stop there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trossard. Effective challenge. Delap. Really good interception. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Delap. Can he do it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Intercepted effortlessly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This could level it. Palmer. Lovely weight. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caicedo. O'Reilly. Manchester City have lost the ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Weighted well. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cherki. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a brisk run. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Marmoush. Can he? Oh, that's brilliant defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Going short. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Delap has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. Still not clear. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. And Chelsea have given us away. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And the first 45 minutes. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Well, a joy to watch. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he deliver? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Well, misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Liam Delap. Well, they could break at pace. Nunes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Foden. Foden. Is it going to be? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Teammates available. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Cherki. Can he do it? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Outrageously skillful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, useful ball. To square the game. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Danger building. A very timely interception. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And played in. Under pressure, can he do it? Omar Marmoush. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Given away by Chelsea. So off and running here, the first half underway. That's a good ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Incisive pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now a decent position. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by City. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Decides to shoot. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Intercepting it intelligently. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. No, high-quality defending. And just like that, broken up. Gakpo. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Well, that's asking for a caution. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Good through ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. And the ball in behind the defenders. What a vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And so the first 45 minutes have come. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Isak. Good ball over the top. And he's made headway. And he's fired it against the post. Given away by City. Can he get one back? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Might be a chance here. Can they cover up? Nothing to show for that attack. Isak. McAllister. A very timely interception. Liverpool have given us away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Nicely regaining possession. Marmoush. Incisive ball. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Ekitike. Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Salah. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. That's a good pass. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Isak. Liverpool have given us away. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And tremendous individual skill. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marmoush. He fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not a convincing clearance. Great defending. 5 minutes left. Given away by City. Isak. Oh, the threat is there, and it's opening up. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Salah! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Liverpool have given it away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Isak! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Really sound defending. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it short. Isak. Ekitike. Lot to like about that pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Fully committed. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kudus. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alexis McAllister. Spurs have lost the ball. And passing it well. Oh, it's on! And still danger here. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Smart defending. Romero. Kudus. It's with Porro. Simons. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
A very effective challenge put in. Salah. Ekitike. On to McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
This looks more than decent. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pedro Porro. That'll be a Spurs ball. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Could be. No more time left. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Kudus. Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, good vision there. Liverpool have it once again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither...
And Salah! Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. So a half an hour remaining. Pap Matar Sarr. Johnson. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Pap Matar Sarr. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Chance with the chip. Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brilliant pass. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Distributing it well. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Palinha. Real chance. Huge block. Counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Ugo Ekitike. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not
full credit, wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pedro Porro. Oh, superb skill. Possession ceded by Spurs. Oh, could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Palinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This is the North. You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Richarlison. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Good distribution. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he get them in front? Vital block there. Arsenal have given it away. Simons. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mohamed Kudus. Promising move from Tottenham. But quick thinking defensively. Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualization and execution. Palinha. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Gabriel Jesus. And support available. Kai Havertz. Rice with it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Half-time then here in... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. On to Jesus. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Showing good situational awareness. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, Gabriel Jesus had a lot to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it open up? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Johnson. Can they set up a chance? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Palinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this to level it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just needs to steady himself. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Porro. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sarr. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, not giving the opposition. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Nicely timed tackle. Sarr. A really good pass. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, good idea. And Palinha with it. Can they open them up? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Searching for the angle. Oh, might be. That was going in.